There we go. Now the YouTube side is open. Now the YouTube side is open. Hello, YouTube. Not even mini catchphrase. Hello. What catchphrase? What have I said now? No, no music. We're not gonna get the game. Whoop. Ah, I'm big. Game help is available. Wow. Are you trying to say something to me, game? Are you trying to say something to me, game? Hold, help you can get. Nah. Didn't get go forward and suppose back because this can still start to the fighting. Oh yeah, I have seen some like some Toho game in the Discord like you play, and you did mention something about it, maybe buying a written game. Oh. That guy must be evil. Blood. That was funny that this game is like 18 in the like box. It says that this game is 18, but Dark Souls 1 is like 16, like the age restriction, or you know. It's just funny to me. I guess this has like blood or something to make it like, you know, worse. Their attack perfect. Now to play and hate the combat. You know. Now get all this done and be hating the combat. Wouldn't that be the classic? Nioh. Nioh. I don't know what it was, but whoa. Whoa. Raise the frame rate, so raise the resolution, frame rate at 30 FPS, the resolution. Raise the frame rate. Yeah, and they take out the mode. You want to finish configure the setting and proceed to the light screen. Oh, so it was just this. Okay. Then an advanced setting can be changed in the system menu. UK! Range where third person view car! Item shortcut, move. Camera, dodge, dash, interact, strong attack, quick attack. Change stance, which item loadout? Uh-oh. Display head. Yeah. I think maybe I will change that. Thanks for being there. Purchase Nioh 2 or purchase add-on. Thanks for being there. We're going to 100% the first round. I highly doubt that. I can almost say confidently, no, mommies, no. Most likely not. Unless it's relatively easy to 100%. If not, Then maybe not. Miraculous strong defense. The big baby by event. A panic reading.
Amrita.
But it...
Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stones. Stones. The plural came out accidentally.
Remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy.
So they are hidden. Okay, then most likely I ain't gonna find them.
For them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
That is another day. Those points are going up. They are. God, I might have to learn parry. No! I might be forced to learn parrying. No! No. That has never been promised. No. This nickel has never been promised. No. Not put words into my mouth. Excuses if you hear some eating noises.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Random bricks falling down. Oh, this is Nioh? Yeah, this is Nioh.
I should have run when I had the chance.
Woo. Kick. A bleeper sword. Oh, so that there are weight limits. Oh boy. Murder? Murder?
What are you doing?
Murder. Yes.
I guess yourself is your only savior.
So I have to hold. Okay. Yeah. I have never played this. I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm gonna like it. Some clothes on ya. Every 2 more summons my memories. There into your base have to use every weapon if you want to get platinum. Well, I most likely ain't gonna platinum this one. The only reason I platinum Bloodborne because I thought it was like relatively easy to do. You know. Well, I mean, you get most of the trophies by just playing the game normally. The only thing, like, more time-consuming thing was, you know, playing the game again and collecting all the weapons and such. But outside of that, there wasn't like that a problem. I have the challenge to let you do. For me, it's brightest day, you know. Even after 10 years. Oh yeah, the challenge dungeon too. That was like the most time-consuming part of the platinum. Or my monitor's brightness sucks. You know? Rich. Huh? 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 Medicine.
The amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war.
They are friendly,
A
right?
wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Hey! Who are you?
I understand nothing, but okay. Ah, how? Jesus! How did that do that much? Goodness gracious! Alright, don't mess with the spear guy. There's a tiny problem because I just played Bloodborne and such. I'm trying to dodge with the circle button, but in this game it's the X button that does the dodging. Do I have to soon change that to circle just because I'm so used to flipping Souls games to play it on? I have it on the circle. Get some clothes on. Wait. There is a familiarity to the weapons. They have different special effects. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Can I? Oh, my God. Different stances. Whew. Oh no. Where the flip am I? I'm within a circle. Is there anything else interesting in here? Is you there? Not this time, Paripoo. Not this time, Paripoo. Okay, yep. Don't want to hit here. Don't want to hit here. I wanna explore. I know I feel what places I should or should not go. Wait, so the blue is my health and okay. And the stamina is like 100. Over here! What? So many quotes. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Ah, then let me check something. That hurts, you know. Long. Ah, the praying thing was here. Me also stupid. God, I'm trying to press circle to dodge. That's gonna take a while to get used to. I'm trying to press the circle all the time. I can have a bonus parry stuff. Falling down, falling down, falling down. My fair lady. Ah. Got a sensor, you know, to the pure heart. I don't have distractions anymore. No more distractions. Runka. I have axe to grind with these people. I have an axe to grind. Oh. Oh no, two of them. Jesus! God, I was about to say, what is that stun in the first attack like? Okay, note to self. No going to that direction. Let's put that bit of my info to the behind of the ear. No going to that direction. God, when 2 hits kill me. That ain't good. Intruder! Is there a limit to the how to say? God, I have to go there. Is there a limit to the stuff that I can carry? Ah, wrong button. Nope, there is no limit. I can hoard as much as I want. If that is true, then you have made me a very happy dragon. I can hoard freely. Oh, the joyous state. That is true. A lot of items in armors. Yay! Collect! Collect! Oh.
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
Chicken inventory. Is this shiny new thing better than the old shiny thing I had?
You wanted to kill me from the start.
Striking when the opponent is down and helpless. That's what they're trying to do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
For the queen and the country. Oh boy. Saw nothing. William, this way. What? Eric the Executioner. Wait, was this where the story wanted me to go?
It's you,
But I still wanted to check around!
with the guardian spirit.
But I still wanted to check around! Ah!
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
Yeah, but I still wanted to, you know, go around and search.
Execution.
I thought that was way too easy. Hey buddy, you don't look well. Ah! Jesus, that thing's hard. Living weapon. I didn't see what was supposed to be cool to do this one.
Well done. Quite a feat.
Oh, do you require sleep of blue? Thank you for the lurk.
So this spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
Well, she's gone. One better. Let the end be the light. Swim, William! William! Swim, William! Swim!
journey was not an enjoyable one.
What are you saying? This is not enjoyable, William?
During 2 years' voyage, the Helloff was lost. The Trow
2
sank,
years!
while the Hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blythe Boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained. An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
I'd say, like, I know that boats are not, like, going by a boat. It's not, like, fast. Or anything. But still, 2 years? That's a flipping long time. Before I begin my preparation for landfall, I leaf once more through the curious book I had chanced upon. Recorded inside are the memoirs of a sailor who had once paid visit to the land of Zibango? Precisely how this document wound up in the hold of this ship when its author clearly belonged to the crew of a different boat is beyond me. But here I am, poring over its pages all the same, and not for the first time this voyage, I may add. What fascinated me above all else were the memoirs' many accounts of Zibango's diverse armor and weaponry. Oh, choose your preferred weapon. So, a sword. A single-handed sword, primarily a slashing weapon with a wide attack range, it can also be used for thrust and has a long reach. It is a well-balanced weapon that's easy to use. Dual swords. A pair of swords, one held in each hand. A single blow from either blade lacks power, but they enable rapid consecutive attacks when used together. When used together, they make an excellent choice of weapon when surrounded by numerous assailants. Was there more weapons? Nah, these are my only choices, at least for the I guess the primary weapon. They will later turn to starting weapons. I think these are starting weapons. There is the like secondary thing, but the game hasn't teached me that yet. I don't know if it will give me options for that. A long-handled weapon with a blade. God, I cannot speak. Its superior reach enables range sweeping attacks. However, it will ricochet wildly if struck against the wall, making it a poor weapon for enclosed places. A weapon with thick, heavy blade at one end. Its weight makes it a slow weapon to swing, but also give it considerable power. Enemies find its attacks difficult to deflect. A weapon that combines a sickle and weighted chain. Mastery of this unusual weapon requires deep understanding of many special techniques. The sickle allows for quick strikes in close range, and the chain and the weight can be thrown to aid range. The weapon's offensive repertoire. I do admit it, the dual swords are calling for me the most. Most likely, well, like, we will get a lot of weapons overall. I go with the dual swords. The sailor from the memoir seems to have spent quite some time in Zibango and succeeded in keeping the company of samurai. He writes in detail of establishment in Zibango called dojo. The people, including samurai, congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Just reading the sailor's vivid accounts, I feel as though I'm there in the flesh, watching those warriors as they train. Samurai is master of many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which would I choose? Wow, so it lets me... Nimar also asserted that samurai are notable in the martial arts. First, they know which fighting stance to use in each situation, high, mid, or low. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for their next strike by focusing their ki, or inner energy. Third, once their ki is readied, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surroundings of malevolence. I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though I have some innate ability to grasp all these concepts, and have experimented many times with each technique. The memoir states Zibango is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine. But as I cast my gaze to the shore, I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. It is an energy that reminds me of Saoir's. I pull out the memoir once more and survey each page until I arrive at the guardian spirit that best matches the force I am sensing. Not the shark one. Not the shark one. A wolf, a guardian spirit of the fire elemental. Strengthens the attack power of those in its protection. A shark, a guardian spirit of the water elemental. Amplifies the ability of those in protection to sense enemies. A hawk, a guardian spirit of the wind elemental. Increases the evasive abilities of those in its protection. Give me the strength. So, my weapon of choice for number 1, dual swords. For 2, axe. Guardian spirit, cut. Begin the tutorial mission. I can have a tutorial mission? Yeah, let me see it. What's the tutorial mission? Show me. Teach me. Teach me, sensei. How to fight. It throws me like those handheld, small, itty-bitty notebook that fits your palm, you know? Like, here is the manual. Read it. You will learn to fight by reading this. Like, oh no. It's such a small text. Learn. Oh yeah, it is once of the press button. This dungeon's training ground for samurai is filled with the blood, sweat, and tears of the uncounted warriors who polish their techniques within its walls. These long traditions and secrets are handed down from generation to generation of samurai. A lot of tears. Less the blood and sweat, you know. A lot of tears. Oh god, so there are stances that I can change. Oh no. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Wicked attack is strong attack. Wicked attack is fast and doesn't consume much ki, but only causes light damage. Strong attack is powerful but consumes more ki and lowers your guard. If your ki reaches 0, you will not be able to attack until it recovers. Blech. Switch star when you lock on the enemy camera stable. Target is also displayed to target's health and ki. Ki. switch stances, high stand, mid stand, low stand. High stance emphasizes attack power, it allows for more powerful technique. Mid stance is good for defense, but it has wide range of techniques and is easy to use. Low stance is good for dodging. It doesn't consume much ki and also maintains your guard as you move. Low stance. I'm God, the stances I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem for me. You know? If the game requires me to change around, oh god, that is not gonna go well. Key pulse. Well, blue light gathers around you after I don't want. There's too much information. I just require the bonk button, nothing else. God. I'm too smooth brain for many buttons. All the other on you die after an attack. The key pulse records your key, the amount varies based on your. Oh no! Maximum amount of hit by your key. I'm not gonna get that.
Have a smooth
I'm
brain.
never gonna get that.
No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
That's one of the most important things you have to learn. Oh, you know, I ain't gonna. Oh god, my timing sucks. You can't make me! Yoga realm, another world born from the yokai. When you are in yoga realm, your ki recovery speed is greatly reduced. Conversely, the power of the yokai themselves are enhanced here. Purify recovers the maximum amount of ki from successful ki pulls in the yokai. Oh god! It also cleanses the defilement of the yoga realm from your person, restoring you to normal. Oh god! Oh god! I cannot time myself. There's a reason why I hate parrying, because I cannot time myself. I hate timing. I don't understand the timing. And I guess I cannot do this tutorial. Ew, that immediately soured my feelings. I don't like that. I don't like timing myself. Help. Goodbye, happiness. What else do you have for me to learn? Shoot while holding it. It's a modern promote special. What if I just refuse to do that? The key pulse and I just do it, beat the game without it. Ready your range weapons and press to shoot. Between type of ammos. Some enemies have weak spot. Landing height onto the weak spot will be greater damage and break their stance. The middle of the reticle will turn red when pointed at the enemy weak spot. The rest of the reticle will turn red the closer you are to the enemy. It was a good heavy. Yeah. Not me. No. Give me the way to restore stamina. Well, yeah, but I cannot time myself. I get distracted. I get a tunnel vision when I play. This already has stances and everything. That doesn't help with the tunnel vision. I'm a bad gamer, okay? I'm gonna ignore you guys. Living weapons. When the Guardian Spirit Amarite gauge is full, press Guardian Spirit skill while living weapon is active, press. The living weapon changes the health gauge and key gauge into the living weapon gauge. As long as the living weapon gauge is active, you are impervious to damage and your close combat attack inflict more damage. Living weapon gauge decreases over time and when the enemy attacks land. Once the gauge is fully depleted, zero. Yeah, exactly, press. All of these missions there is something complete. Time to forget everything. Time to forget everything until I get to the end of the game and be like, oh yeah, there was something like that wasn't there. If I ever get there. Dingoes have been ready for us to make a land for. God. For all I have read on this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memory down and leave my cabin. Cabin, Captain! Cabin! Snack break. Kurosima is a tiny island off the coast of the Yusuki in Yosupunga's province. God. There is a little in the way of usable land with the coastline rapidly giving away to the cliffs and mountains. Clinging to its edge is the smallest of fishing villages. Its residents aching out subsistence. Its residents aching out Subsistence. Farm. I cannot read. Farming on plots carved out from the hills, their frugal lives stand in stark contrast to the village elder, whose opulent mansion perches atop in the island's tallest peak, strangely oversized for the small island which it overlooks. And always overlevel and make the best appears to beat all the boss. Who, me? Nah, I'm all under level to everything. Oh god, there's a skill tree. Oh, nuts. Rival enemy who is out of key, then follow up or attack. Taking to another turn on a successful key pulse increase the amount of key. In no sense, only follow up a combo with roundhouse kick. I'm gonna die. I ain't gonna beat this game. I'm gonna tell you right now. Most likely there is gonna be a rage quit. I will not lie about that. Like, let me be real with you guys here. This ain't looking good for me. I'm just gonna find once you get the hang of. Yeah, but I would say that that kind of logic is in quite many games, you know. If you understand how to play it, it's fun. Like, yeah. The problem is, are you gonna understand it though? Like, I think that kind of thinking works with almost like 90% of the games. You know how to do it, and you know how to play, you're gonna enjoy it. Like, ah. Could have run sooner. Well, that's your problem. That is a you problem. I gladly run away. I'm a coward. I'm a coward, right? Gladly run away from no hard things. When you have no skills. Wait, this is something special? Just out of curiosity. Just let me get a level up. You know. You know. Fireflies, have you come to witness my pain and misery? Okay, time to die. Have you up so late? How dare you be so late? Innocent people. Okay, time to die. Waha! God, no. How to say what's the word I think about? The stun feels a little bit weird. Aidakin. Wait. Did I not have that guardian spirit until I went back? Oh no. What is that pool gonna be? Get stunned, isn't it? There. Ow, there was a third mouth. Alright, time to attempt this like 10 more times. If you're trying to say the key, well. Got it. Get it more toughness? No, less. Increase attack and defense. Well, that was Eh. Very meh. Oh, I knew 1,000. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, time to fail. Time to fail. Go to the shrine or something. Go to the shrine or something, little man. I feel a bit bad. I feel like I have not, like, I'm not doing any, like, real talking.
あの子にも教えてやるべきだったか。
I'm not quite sure that the second one is gonna be worth it. I ain't sure if that's gonna be worth. Oh. Oh. Ah. Whoa! You son of a... How dare you? God, these guys hurt. When you're so used to, like, especially early games, usually like, you know, regular enemies take like 5 hits to kill you. These guys take like 2 hits and it's over. That's where the most was in this stage. Already in this stage? Like on the first one? Well, I do say it's quite weird, you know, the damage output for, you know, first enemies. It is really high. The game really punishes you if you are not careful, and that's... No, I can understand why many people wouldn't like it, because God, do I suck at this kind of stuff that requires quote-unquote perfection out of you. I ain't a perfect gamer. I'm a very imperfect gamer, you know. am the most imperfect gamer you can find. Oop. You're not escaping your fate. I come after you. Tarot the brave. Furnace the loud. Sere the fools. That's gonna join in soon enough. God, that stun feels so weird that they hit you and you basically are immobile after the hit. Unless you have like some other recovery. Like I try to press the, dodge and it doesn't move. You're just standing still, like for that second or two after the hit, which just leaves you open to another one. That seems a little bit wonky in my eyes. One of those impossible skills. I think it's hard to take it easy. Not in this. I have a feeling when the game, expects you to basically avoid everything, it's not gonna. My bad game, my impossible gaming skills are not gonna help here. Bloody right, Divango. Wait. Let them do this, buddy boom. Wow. Is there an upgraded version from my red one? Can I give a small hint, Mom? Yes. If you want me to learn that, better not mention too much because I might just try to do this out of spite without using it. Knowing myself. I get very easily when somebody tries to tell me. Like, I know, like, you're just trying to help. I know that. But it just comes so, like, easily to my head, like, they want me to do that. I'm gonna do the opposite. It's a little bit of bad curse of mine with these things. It's just so very easily I go into there like, you tell me what to do, and let me prove myself. You say I cannot beat this with this living thing. Let me do it. I'll do it. It might take me a month, but I'll do it. I don't want. Learn the class generally when it's a perfect time. Your spite. You went this. Pure spite. Oh, I don't have the elixirs anymore in my cooking inventory. Oh god. Oh, it was in the wrong tab. Up! Oh no, it's gonna be once again problem having multiple enemies on me, isn't it? One thing I can say that I have noticed about me and streaming. God, I do not like when people tell me what to do. I have learned something about myself while doing this, and that is that. It's no backseat. Yep. Can I like bait you guys without, you know, getting every single enemy after my buttocks? Like, I know it's a fine buttocks, but still, mine. I cannot get you guys separated. Oh joy. Oh, you were on ground. God, when 2 hits kill me! Oh, I cannot wait. Okay, I will not go there. Maybe I'll check some other way. Ay, when the game expects perfection and I cannot do it. God, I wish I could speak myself out of this.
Of course you realize this means war.
I realize this means war. War never changes. In action.
My doggy is now not with me anymore.
Ow!
Oh, you got to be kidding me. I bet your mother never loved you, you know. I bet you have mommy issues. That's unlovable soul. I do love the animation that their heads can go flying and such. That is very nice. You know, for reasons. The dismemberment is fun, you know? For unknown reasons. I was about to say, where's the other one? One? I died. I died here. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I think I'm gonna have a miserable time, but thank you, Les. Get some foodie. You love it. I don't know about that. Shortcut. Because armor drop rate by 1%. Yeah, sure. Yep, got that. DLC. Come back. Come back. Yeah, how to say like I had some hopes that I would get somewhere with this game, you know? I never had like a big hopes of finishing the game, but I had hopes that I would get somewhere. But playing this, I have come to a realization that ain't most likely gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Now, for some reason, I have a little inkling that it ain't. It ain't gonna be good for me. Now, which way is that guy gonna crawl back? Get back while I'll fight this. I suppose I would like to watch you several fun tweets. I think with like Dark Souls and those, like it was good balance that I enjoyed the gameplay itself, that it like the struggle wasn't as bad because I enjoyed the overall combat system. For this I don't know yet quite. Ow! The damage output do be a little bit of a mood killer. Jeez, Lord. Jeez. Make it easier to myself by using DLC item. It seems a little bit cheat sheet. No matter when you but you see it's fine. There's no shame in dropping something may not be sensitive. Bleach. I'm stubborn enough to at least attempt this, but yeah, how to say, if the gaming it's like experience itself is gonna be like fully miserable, yeah, I will not fully force myself. I am stubborn and I might hate myself a little bit, but I still want to enjoy games. Are you saying the hating yourself is not part of it? Come on. Hey, it's part of it. It's always part. Ah, I forgot! Oh, my poor health. Immediately. Yep. Oh god, I cannot aim. No! No! I cannot aim, I forgot I have a horrible aim. Ah, there's a reason why I'm so bad at shooting games. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Yep. Oops. Oh, come on, I didn't. It wasn't worthy of a ground attack. Oh. Oh, was there an actor? Defensive multiplier. So are these like things like always randomized each like playthrough? So technically like no playthrough is like exactly the same in a sense. What is the weight limit on these things? Like I think my I assume my dashing distance and such get affected by my the weight of my armor and such. Oops. I mean, better. No! Again, you called everybody and their big brothers and their uncles and their fathers and everything. You cowards. Now you don't have to take your whole family line to one fight, you know. Ah! God! Aha! I got stuck. I didn't move. God. And I forgot that again. Oh boy. Oh. Again. Do it. Uh-oh. Level 10! God no, I ain't touching that. Okay, I have going to be part of this. Huh? Why, Katniss? Why? I do admit full-heartedly, the biggest like my pain in this is that, you know, I die basically in 2 hits. I have never enjoyed that. I have never enjoyed that happening in games. And this happening like at the very beginning when I still have no idea what I'm doing. Ugh. Man, when my heals don't even heal me fully, so basically no use in healing. God, I can close again. Shh. Nobody sees anything. I'm one with the shadows. You can just hear some crying in the wind, you know. That's the only inclination that I'm there. Some cries in the wind. Do you hear some sobbing? It must be Serafina. Ah. Gotcha. That explains a lot. Rich. Now I can have enough. Screams. Well, that was what. No, on the outside I might be smiling, but on the inside is pure suffering. The one that always comes to my mind is like Gumball, you know, when Gumball is meeting, was it Penny's? Like his girlfriend's parents, they're talking the table. They're like, your mother is so distraught. Is she? It happens in the inside, Gumball. And then she gives like her the pocket and she leans over and all the tears. It happens in the inside, Gumball. That's what I feel in the like. That always comes to my mind when like it happens on the inside. My mother might be smiling, but on the inside it's pure pain. Freed from the mortal coil. Free me from this suffering. God, it's so quick. You know, I thought, like, Dark Souls could be brutal with the damage, but no, it's nothing on this. At least in the beginning of the Dark Souls, I could at least get, like, a couple of smacks before I, you know, perished. Here, no. It's perfection or death. Nothing in between. Long. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah! I was trying to press the Dark Soul attack button.
Round 500. Go.
Yeah, I do appreciate when the game gives me at least a chance to fail. You know, like if I mess around, I don't usually die immediately. I do appreciate that. Even if any of you joke about like usually my Dark Soul and Bloodborne and such like playstyle games that I become a class cannon, that I don't take as many hits. Yes, you're technically correct. But usually, like at least from the start, I can learn and such. You know, that I wasn't as easily killable in the beginning, so I could get like slowly, at least a tiny bit better, compensate later on if I do make myself into a class cannon. Here I have no time. Here I have nothing. And into the pain cycle. You're able to confirm yourself up. Yeah. Like yes, I did like let's say in Bloodborne, I did build up myself into a class cannon. But usually even then I could take like 3 or 4 hits. You know. And I didn't get stun locked to the, well, sometimes yes, but didn't get stun locked all the time to heavens and above. And I got stuck. What is that stun? Is that like I run out of stamina or what happens with that stun? That I cannot move? What is that? Yeah, I got by. Can I say one thing about the key thing? That feels so underwhelming that I cannot even tell half the time if I get it or not. Because I don't have time to look at my stamina that all the time to be like, I got it now. Or not. The stamina thing will be a problem because I cannot pay attention to that. Because I have a feeling this is not gonna be... Once again, I have to do a comparison to, like, Bloodborne. But... Because I played it enough that I usually could tell in a while, like, how my stamina goes. Because this game, like, expects you to do, like, that key thing and everything. I cannot tell at all where my stamina bar is. Even with the key and such, because I don't understand, like, when and how it recovers and how much time I cannot even tell if it did recover because I cannot pay attention to the stamina bar. I go with the feelings with these kind of games. Like I get like the how to say like a mental mapping of like how many hits I can do and what like with Bloodborne like I do this many hits I'm gonna run out, then I have to like get a little bit farther away so I can get my stamina back and such. Like I get a mental map for that. But for this, I highly doubt I'm gonna get anything. Nioh. Yeah, and most likely the Nioh is gonna be very short-lived. I'm gonna be very honest on that. It's already brutal. I died in 2 hits. It's already brutal. The game expects perfection out of me and I cannot do it. I do not know Devil May Cry 1 hard game. Was it Devil May Cry 1 or 3 that you had to do save states? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like, I'm thinking like some point playing, because I have the trilogy in my PlayStation 3. But I just remember like it has been many years, but playing a little bit of Devil May Cry 1, and I did not like the combat on that. Or the camera. Not the camera. I do not like the olden camera that you know yeets you around when you walk around.
つくもの時を経器に宿りし神が魂写し世にありていずこを触る
静かにおしよう五章だから泣かないでおくれ
I feel you, man. I feel you, Ark. I feel you in a deep personal level. Hard. Because there is like part of me is like curious to try, but at the same time I have a feeling Devil May Cry's combat might not be for me either. Ah, you were on the ground. I hate being one shot. I hate being two shotted. Only. Doing sick dumps. You hate being one shot or two shot in Nioh is not the game. You will never have enough health. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that might be a problem. Yeah. God, I hate being one shot. And the ducks, you say. What do you think I'm trying to do? Fuck these guys? Well, I don't do perfect. This is gonna be very. Man, I wanted to at least get like one boss. But... Not with these skills, no. Oh, I got the keys. Oh. This body when your skin is going back. Time to right when it is. I cannot time myself. Why do you think I hate parrying in games? Learn. I wanna enjoy the game, not smash my head to the wall and hate myself the whole time. I never get there, I never try to improve. Joke's on you, I never wanna be a good gamer. I always claimed myself to be a bad gamer. I have never claimed myself to be good or try to be good. I gladly accept the bad gamer title. Yeah. Ouch. Myself and smash my head again, but that's because of the Souls-like games. Because I didn't have that, like, I enjoyed the Souls game combat, and it's easy. I have to press like one button and dodge. That's how I beat those games. One button and dodge. This is not it, Chief. It's the same thing here. No, it's not. There's all these key pulls, these flipping stances, all these. No. God, no. And you're here like, you're required to, you know, guard and such. I didn't need to guard even once in, like, Bloodborne or something like that. I literally did it with basically 2 buttons. This, you guys are saying I cannot do it with 2 buttons, basically. Thanks for the lurk cactus. I assume poison. I assume good old poison. Where the flip does they want me to? So there's another one. Yeah. Oh, is that the first one that survived? Oh yeah, nice. What's that? Freed from this mortal form. Oh, boy. Wow. I'm really going to the point that I'm like, I don't care. I win, I lose, I don't care. Oh. Push that out. Okay, give me a moment, I'll climb. Can you climb? Those hands and feet are for, you know, for decoration. Certainly you cannot, you know, bully me while I climb. Don't you dare. Unless I die here. This nonsense. Kick. Oh, what a way to die. Round 20. Too much. Read from this mortal god. With this game, I'm reminded why I, you know, refuse so much to play Dark Souls games and such. Because I don't like challenge games. I don't like super hard games. I forgot. I play games for my own enjoyment, and challenge games are not my enjoyment. I forgot. I hate hard games. I'm a story buff gamer, not a skill gamer. I forgot. Maybe I should go back to my roots. Man, I'm gonna be rich though, just because I have to do this over and over and over and over and over. Money is useless in the game. Ah, nuts. That would be the classic. Demon's Horn. The only great thing is that it seems like those guys do not respawn. If those guys would respawn, then I would be like, I quit. I'll raise my hands up and be like, no more. Don't wanna. I do admit I'm a little bit more quiet because I lost like my, how to say, like a sense of want to talk a little bit on this. You know. It's not because I'm like focusing, it's just like tiny bit the motivation die. For some reason, weird. They Well, I hope you guys are happy. You got your misery. No. Various all balls. How bad we... Ugh. My pores. My poor Dutch.
わしを浄土にお導きくださるのですな。え？帰り道がわからんと？
How far is the like the quote unquote first boss? Like, I wanna see from the first boss up, is it doable for me or is this... Because let me be honest. Most likely the true test of will on the am I gonna like continue playing or not is gonna be like, am I gonna enjoy the bosses? Because like my biggest reason why I like stuck through with Dark Souls 1, because I felt like it was like the combat itself was satisfying enough, but it was the boss fights themselves that made me stay, even though I did not like traveling through Dark Souls or such. But the boss fights made me wanna stay. So it is the... Like, that will be the true test. Because if I had nothing to, you know, to be excited for, then why play? I mean, at that point in my life that I would play a game just for the bragging rights, you know. I beat this game. I did it with my own 2 hands and my own meager skills. Like, if I can do like a quote-unquote hard game, I will be proud of it, but I will not do it for just for the sake of being like, I did it. I did it. Bow down before my greatness. It's done. Now means you're starting to really enjoy, huh? Those emotes. Just spam those, huh? I didn't have to waste my fingertips by... Ow! Fingertips by actually making words. Oh, there's another one. Oh, now you ran out of things to drink. Oh. Sad. At what point? I must have missed that message. Okay. And I must have missed that message. Really when that's just on the random, it's might go back to do this, do that. No! I'm poison. Oh, the joyous day of being poison. Oh, the joyous day. What would I do ever without poison? It's a backpack with a lot of grind. The grind is not like I do not mind grind if I enjoy the process of the grind. How to say this is not currently giving me much confidence of that. No, I haven't gotten really anywhere. Let's be completely honest with that, I haven't gotten much of anywhere. Go, little guy, go. It started and I proved by what the point that I didn't learn anything by immediately messing up. What is it amounts? How much do I need for a level up? Ah, god, that's too much. Too much effort. I'm gonna lose those either way. Faster on that final arrow, huh? Granted, some of you already respawn, I have not much more details. Short, kinda. 10 pistettä papukaijamerkki. Good job.
It was supposed to be an easy job for easy money.
Easy job for an easy money.
Almost 2.5 hours and I feel like I have done nothing in this game. Really fighting. Similar. Well, most likely then I would not enjoy it then. Ai, ai. You might like the games that require skill. I don't. Ow. Nuts. I was scared about it. I've never played Sekiro. Well, Dark Souls 3 I haven't finished. Aha! Don't have PlayStation Online. Cannot do any multiplayer things. Thank you. Me. Wrong button. Try to do the healing. Dark, like Souls way. This is not fun. Quick question. Does my how much weight I have, does that affect my stamina recovery? just thinking like if this affects my like, you know, stamina recovery at that point, like why not go basically naked? Because if I either way die almost with one hit, then and then what does it matter if I have the armor or not? If I either way will die in one hit. Wrong button. I don't know, is this like a placebo effect, but it feels like stamina comes higher, like faster. Yeah, pure placebo effect. Seems that it's just stamina. Don't know, because none of these flipping things make any sense to me. Increase your defense by sacrificing movement speed can only be used when your weapon is seated. That doesn't sound useful to me. Dance to another stance. Successful key pulse increases the amount of key recover. Well, I don't do that at will, so. And I don't do like another stance. High stance only active when you recover full key from key pulse, raises damage caused by your next attack. High stance only enables you to key pulse even when dodging. Mid stance only. Low stance weapon attack. Attack 2 learning more advanced version of the same skill will replace the previous one. None of these mean anything to me. What am I supposed to look for? Anyway, but this seems a little bit useless when basically everything already kills me in one hit. So when your health drops to 30% or lower, received damage reduces by, you know, by 10. So at maximum it would reduce it by 20%. That seems still a little bit... One hit takes like 90% of my HP. I don't think that 20% will do as much. You know, in that situation, the math, it feels like it ain't mathing. Ah, wrong way. Hey, please heal, my man. If I indicate you to heal with this button, you will heal, you know? Jesus! How do you change the freaking direction of that attack in the middle of... Yeah, that's not... Okay, I will not. I will not open the skill menu anymore. Okay. God, I feel like I do such a small damage. Good job. Yay! That was horrible. Chat is proud of you. Nobody's alive in the chat except you at this point. Maybe Cryptic is lurking in the distance.
Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return.
Doesn't matter how much health you have at the end if you have health. Yeah, but if you don't have a health, then there's a little bit of a problem. This was the usual thing in this.
Dawn is breaking.
Cat! The guy just yoinks a cat out of the pocket like... look at the clock. Look at the cat's clock. It's dawn. Time to go home. Wife is brewing some tea, you know. Gotta get there.
天下人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成と、もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。
Lord, which I will
近頃
forget.
巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば、調略の
Like,
好機
yay for lore, but you think I'm gonna remember anything after all the
あやかし
frustration.
騒ぎを追えば、お主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国、豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
That was another very merchant of Pinterest. I was hoping to capture him and use my bargains, but he's dead now. One rips, but this so. Eat my own tongue. Acquire a Himori fragment. Your mission will be cancelled when used, however, all your Amrita will be lost. Mission basic action control has been added to the dojo. Mission applied action controls have been added to the dojo. Mission the way of the ninja novice has been added to the dojo. Wallet mission blessed village unlocked. Baby, 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 baby. The submission. Mission level 3, 2, 10, 12. So I got 7 out of 9. Zero. Almost all. I didn't finish the submission. Just so. God, that doubles on the amount of the the bandits are by this foreign merchant were defeated, but it seems I was wrong. Some still remain at the large terrorizing the villagers. William, your skill at slaying demons. Will you now turn your skill to be service of your fellow men? These remnants are but motley rebel. Strike down their leader, and the rest will surely lose their will to fight. Ensimmäiset aina koostaa se Subathon. Se teksti. Yeah, I have a feeling that this might have not been as enjoyable for people to watch. I could be wrong, but I... you know, And funny emoji. But yeah, I saw that. There's a button. I don't wanna. I was stalling, you know. I don't wanna. I was avoiding it, you know. Give me a better axe weapon. I can hear already like cries in the distance from a couple of people in my chat about me using an axe weapon in this game, but not in, you know what games. I can hear the cries in the distance if they ever find out. I can hear it. Yet. Yeah, like for some reason I feel like I can hear in the distance some yells. Do you think? Or am I just imagining that, you know? Like, for some reason, there is at least one voice I can hear in the distance. The loudest, most likely. It might be crazy though. I feel like I think I hear some loud yells in the far distance from one person at least. I saw 69 on that damage. Nice. I think this might stay as one episode, you know. like, God, I hate this kind of perfection out of games. No grindfest. Like I said, if it was fun, I would do it. But this is not fun. This is not fun that the game is basically expecting, you know? Like I said, perfection. Which I cannot do. How does hammer feel? Time. But for me, for some, how to say, like it's with like let's say anime. Like if you say, yeah, after 20 episodes it's gonna get good. You know, after 20 episodes the show will get good. That is a lot to ask, you know, for somebody to invest in the hopes that it will get better to them. Because it might not happen. Is it? Like, for me, there always has to be like some kind of like already, how to say, like a hook that makes you, even if it's like hard or annoying at the beginning, let it be the anime or the game. If there is at least some kind of hook that makes you stay, it will become worth it later if you get like fully hooked on it. But if there is no hook at the start, the asking for, you know, to be, believe me bro, it will get better. It's a lot to ask for. Like, it would be right and you would like it later, but if it's like a long time commitment for just the hopes of, you know, liking. I'm bringing anime as like a example on this just because I've heard that, you know, that just give it like this and this many episodes until it will get better. And I have done it and I've given the episodes, and after all those I'm like, nope, still don't like it. No, not anywhere that it's not fun. Like, I don't get angry enough that I would break anything. Nah. Just not enjoyable. I would say like let me give one credit to this one. like the swings of the weapons and like, you know, the arc of this and everything, and that feel is good. But I think my biggest killjoy is that, you know, perfect, like the perfection nature. Like, if this guy hit you, you're gonna lose almost half your HP in one go. So it's the get good mentality, but times 50, I feel like. Like, of course, like Dark Souls and such are punishing, just like this is. But at least I felt like it was somewhat fair. To me, this doesn't always like feel fair in a sense. Enemies. One mistake you might die. Yeah, and that is like my biggest killjoy. Because I make a lot of mistakes in my gameplay. But if I can recover from that mistake, it's fine. But with this, I really cannot recover from those mistakes, you know? If you know what I mean. Like, I do a lot of, like, mistakes without realizing, like, oh, I didn't look my HP, I didn't look my stamina or something. And with many other games, like, if you do that, at least you might have a chance to somewhat recover from that. With this, it's like, oh, you didn't pay attention for a second? Dead. Each episode is 20 minutes long and you have to watch 20 minutes, so yeah, 6 hours and minutes. Yeah, like, that is what I mean by some, like, commitment. Like, I don't deny, like, the anime show could be, like, the greatest. So, like, I have been, like, I could have gotten hooked in a show after, like, 20 episodes. But like I said, usually there has to be some kind of interest before that already to basically waste the time in the hopes that you will like it. I guess this will be items there are activity items that help you will not check this. If the game like requires you to be able to eat it, then you know by using items, then it's like like I understand items to help you, but like basically like it's almost borderline impossible. William good looking, yeah. Good day. You want some honesty? I don't think William is that good looking. Time to drop that bombshell. I don't think he's that good looking. That was the thing that will break the camel's back. Oh, you would do him, okay. Well, you can keep him, you know. He's all yours. He gets a bonus from me for being a like having silver hair, but that's it. idea. Hopefully the commitment thing that I was trying to explain was understandable. Like it can pay out, but it's a quote-unquote risk. And it's learning. Hey, I can learn if it feels natural. It just takes a long time. And if people start to poke at it, then I don't want to do it. I can learn. I'm just a very slow learner. Who gets stuck in her habits and doesn't always necessarily want to change it. It's the tactic that I have done and it's worked. I wanna know what's the true tragedy at this point. I wanna quit. But my spiteful nature is biting me myself in the tail and I'm like, God, I started this, I have to do it now. You think myself that I cannot do it, now I have to prove it myself. Even though that will make me miserable in the long run, but God, my brain. I'm spiteful even to my own self. But I highly doubt this. Just because perfection. Good for us. Nah. I don't think this is a good stream game for me. I might be able to like play through this like on my own time maybe if I have like some YouTube videos and such distracting me, you know. But I think in a streaming sense this might not be a good game for me. Because I just get quiet. Because this is very much like just repeating. It just gets really tiring and it numbs my brain in a sense that I just stop talking. Where is my too much when I played it in games because you know I'll spend hours trying to get full combos and all. I will not get all perfects, that I will never be able to do. But full combos, yeah, that I understand. All perfect? God, no. God, no. That requires once again perfection, which I cannot do. But all perfect? Yeah, that one I can. That one I cannot. Very well. I can understand. Purple. Barehanded attack damage, but I don't do barehanded really. My turn. Other defense. Damage reduction. People want to suffer. They have played this game. How to say, like, the quote-unquote the suffering, if I had at least like some fun moments less, I would be more talkative, it would be fine. But this game just, how to say, numbs my brain in that. I think, Mummies, you have been on the streams when I have talked about like why I don't really want to do like big grinding streams. It's just because I've like trained myself throughout the years, because, you know, by myself. If I grind, I usually have like videos or something up, so I go quiet and just go into focus mode while I grind. This game loop and this gameplay itself like puts me into that like mindset, that grinding mindset. Which makes me go quiet and just, you know, just play. Which is not a good in a streaming sense. Especially because I wanna talk. I wanna talk, but this game puts me into that mindset which makes me not talk. Because like this very game loop already like is making like my brain go into that like grind mode. Which makes me just like turn off my brain like the talking bits. So that even that like I could get better at this game, more like if I played it on my own time and such. But most likely that would not erase that mindset in this game, which would be the grind mindset. Which is once again a little bit horrible on the stream side if I have like 5 hours, almost 90% quiet. Like I had to basically force myself to right now talk. To like, remember you're on a stream. You cannot go into the complete quietness mindset. Yeah, I'm like, sorry, I'm starting to realize that like the biggest of the frustration has like gone past me. Like now it's just the silent like just sigh and do it again, but it's just putting me into the grind mindset. Just putting me into the getting grind mindset, which just makes me shut up. Some people might be glad I would be quiet, but you know, I would like to think that my yappingness is like the main thing in here. Me being a yapster is the main thing here, and if I don't do then what's my purpose? Oh, what am I even doing here?
Release me from these mortal coils.
I don't know if it can be like heard from my tone of voice that like I said, my biggest like frustration point has gone past. But just this has such a like that kind of gameplay look that just is not good. It's
No, the water amulet. Again.
fine, I will not fight you. It always needs better for me than fine. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the eye. It was very short-lived adventure, you know. Just thinking this is the competent builds that doesn't interest at all, and maybe try something else.
Ow.
For heaven's sake, my man. It's just one step. I believe in you, William. You can take one step, bonk that one guy, you know. No, don't get into the corner, William. Almost, William, but why? Why, William? Why? What went on? Oh no, Cryptic. Cryptic has been put to the other side. Unless he's on phone. Full gamer mode. Someone Now I wonder what I'm gonna play tomorrow. There is still a little less than 7 hours on the clock. What am I gonna be playing tomorrow? Oops. I have done dumb. You yum yum me cum cum. There's still the... We never did the redeem for the Nioh for an hour. So maybe that will be tomorrow.
Man, what am I gonna play?
Why do I go to this way when I can do the back way? The emote drawing we haven't done or the tier list. You guys have to do the choosing of what kind of tier list we are gonna do. Welcome back. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ba, 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 ba. I say I didn't have enough stamina to do that flipping ground move. Be beautiful. Wait, when you say manga, like it was original manga? Oh, horror game. I don't do horror. I have to do the me side though, at least somewhat. That we have to like schedule.
Thank you for the raid!
How was your stream? What were you doing?
Hello.
Didn't get the patapon right now. I'm too focused on this. Pure suffering. Pure suffering. Maybe more in Destiny 2. Hopefully your grind was a little bit more fun than mine in this game. Was the stream good? And remember, if you have to take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Okay, I will not do that tactic. Don't work out for me, huh? Can't be like, hey, you have this skill. But enemy seems to block your attacks and, you know, mitigate the damage, and you will lose out stamina and you will get most likely slaughtered afterwards. But you have this fancy skill. Like, thanks, game. Love you, game. It's the things I have to clear up outside and sorry pretty much. Understandable, understandable.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Big brain time. I really don't feel like it's big brain time. Ah! I pressed the wrong button! Son of I tried it once again to souls souls like key fightings. Oh nuts. Look at the raid and run to the next one. Take care. Oh, I do nothing but die on this game. But thanks for the raid, Ender. Take care. No, we need to confused. I don't think there is enough muscle memory yet for this game for me to be like to get confused that for that long. Give you. For that I rather better game. Can be good, but the reloading of that is gonna take time. Guess it will compensate for the damage. I guess it compensates for the glitch. Kingdom 2 sounds good. Wait. Let me check that. I have the correct game in my mind. Yeah. I think it's enjoyable. I don't survive that long in the game. I do admit completely. I'm horrible at the Kingdom 2 Crowns. But it's very simple game, but I think it's fun. I haven't played it quite a while, but it has like a very simple game loop, but yet even with the simple game loop I cannot survive. Maybe that tells something about me. Oh no, is that gonna be now my thing with this? That is quite, at least from my experience, like the classic. Like usually like the power companies send the message almost afterwards like we are fixing these things, and like my tipping thing is already up. Or the opposite. I'm gonna run out of ammo because of my trigger happiness. I think I ran out of my ammo because I got trigger happy on that. But God, that was fun. That was satisfying. Now somebody puts like, you should play Sniper Elite if you like that. Well, I mean, at least like around here, electricity can go down. Has happened like a couple of times, like suddenly electricity go down. We are like, what's happened? And like hour later, we get like a message. There was some problem with the power lines. Like, awesome. Can always go down, but it's not like there's 3 online. Well, I mean, I live on the more of like countryside currently, so there is lines in here still. So we can have like there has been like a 3 on the line or something. Rare, but it can happen. No. I plugged it in. It's fine. This soldier is not giving up on me yet. It can go on. My controller is a survivor. I'm a survivor. I haven't checked in a while. Is there like currently like sales on PlayStation? I just think if we're having like this, no, maybe I could check out like for funsies. If are not stuck under Nioh, you must live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, in the middle of nowhere. There's quite a lot of middle of nowhere in Finland, if we are being completely honest. There is quite a lot of middle of nowheres. Just thinking for funsies. Let me see if I can open up like the PlayStation Store. Just for funsies to check out if there are game sales. Let me just check again. Slash like look what like new things are coming out and such. Why? Because I can. And switch games? Nah, not at this time. Not at this time anymore. Any more games? Just checking out like what's in here. Lost Soul aside. Is that a dragon? Is that a dragon? to buy games. With what money? And you cannot say what I have earned from this Subathon because I don't see those money until next month. Nice, a free overturn. How much is this? No, this is the DLC. So it's 30 euros for the DLC. Promise of tomorrow. Hi, Wapsi. Ah, Final Fantasy. Little schoolgirl, what is this? Fantasy Star Online 2, new Genesis version 2. It's a free game. Is this an online game? Character creation where you can waste your time for 6 hours. It's a mecha game? With bunnies! I just love like character creation, beautiful scenery, mecha, and bunnies. Ah yes, this explained everything to me. Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait to play Peak Friends, but I'll be lurking. You're abandoning me for friends. And abandon me for friends. Friends are important. Minecraft. GTA. My bestie wants me so badly, like, to have GTA because that's one of the only games that she plays, at least like heavily. I don't know if she has like pause currently or not, but like she's heavily into that. So I was like, get it! I wanna play with you. Scandinavian cottage survival simulator. Oh my, I can go fishing! I can build a canopy! I can go motorcycling! Oh goodness! Ah yes! As everybody in Scandinavian does it when they're going to their cottage, like having a cottage life. They're hunting deers with an axe. Of course. It's all so natural. Like GTA exists San Andreas. Yeah, like when my friend is like, let's play it, I'm like, I feel like GTA, like it's by itself, it's not like for me, like the gameplay loop. Metal Gear Solid's a snake eater. Oh, it's gonna be coming out in 4 days. Ah! I didn't know it was that soon. Like I knew that this is the remake of the Metal Gear 3, isn't it? Because it's Snake Eater. But I didn't know it was like like 4 days away. I'm sorry, the mask. I wasn't expecting that. Look at that snoot on that mask. Okay, this was not on my bucket list to see the ape escape monkeys on this. on this store page. This is how we sell our games. Put the ape escape monkeys in it. This tells all about our game. I have to tip my hat, at least they have some kind of sense of humor on this. To put this on the store page. Oh god. This being in Finnish, but I guess it's a remake. Remake of like 2004. 2004. Like I knew it's an old game, but I somehow like, well, it wasn't too far off. Like I thought it was like 2007 or 6 game. So semi close to like guess, but Snake versus Monkey. Bloodborne is in sale. Using the Subathon money already. Cannot use the Subathon money if you don't get the Subathon money yet. You know. I can only see those like next month. Destiny. Okay, Ark Survival. Diablo. Dreamlight Valley. Me and my little sister want so badly like the DLCs for Dreamlight Valley, but it requires the money. One day we will get those. Warhammer Dark Tide. Play tomorrow? Play what? Don't. Either give me the whole game or game package. Do not give me the DLCs by themselves. Don't give me the DLCs in the list. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Disney. Oh, the Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have played it once, like in my stream before. I like that game a lot. I cannot play the save that me and my little sister have, but I did start like on my streaming account, like my own thing. The ironic thing about the Dreamlight Valley thing that we have like with my little sister, it's on my account, but she has played like most of the story there, so I actually don't know like most of the main story in the game because she did it. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Assassin's Creed Unity. Resident Evil Remake Trilogy for €40. Alien Isolation, god no. Resident Evil 2 Revelations Deluxe. Oh, that's like €5. Kingdom Hearts. My baby. God, I wanna play Kingdom Hearts 3 again. It's been a while. And look at that, Ninja Gaiden. 50% off. Yakuza 0. For like €11. I'm around paying Kingdom Hearts 3. Like Kingdom Hearts like many Kingdom Hearts fans didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3, but I would say like in gameplay sense, 3 was my favorite. It was in like a gameplay sense, it was just so satisfying. For many people, they felt it was way too easy, and maybe it was for many people. I do not play Kingdom Hearts for challenge. I don't do. I like Kingdom Hearts is my comfort game. I do not play it in a challenging way. I don't go for the hard boss fights. I don't do any of those. I just play it and enjoy the story. That feels like my game. Understand the world. Liar's Pub? Is this different from Liar's Bar? Is this a copycat game from Liar's Bar? Is this a copycat game? Oh, Shadow of Colossus. Yeah. Isn't this like one of Jacksepticeye's like favorite games ever? I think I've heard some music about like of this and such. This is one of those games that I wanna like one day like test out. It's on PlayStation Extra. Tales of Arise that I have. Hi Ray, hi. How are you? How are you? I'm being semi-good. Real life stresses, but otherwise fine. Look Ray, my new model. Really nice. Yay! I made this with my own little hands. It has even toggles. Like this. And these. Cat ears. His face. And couple of other toggles too. Yeah, because they give me two. Yes. Wait, is this like a new game? Oh, it is. When I had the PlayStation Plus, I tried to finish Is 8. God, I wish I could have finished that game because it felt so interesting. I didn't have the time. Brimble! Bayonetta! Cry, give on me. Shadow of Mordor I already have. Time to get PlayStation mummies. Equals 6. Jackbox. Box party pack. Oh. Isn't this like a really old game? Arana Elisons, I have no mouth and I must scream. But it's like relatively new for a console, but this is like a really old. A really old PC game. I think it was for PC at least. Or like exclusive. Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. Oh, Thronebreaker, I still have to finish. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Oh, that's quite cheap. Lex said. We have like one comic book out of this. Because this is like like originally a comic. I like our family home like one comic book about this series. And God, this game does like look interesting because I like the art style of this comic.
In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track. Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, disappeared 2 days ago. Did you call the police?
No, only you.
That case just might put me back in the game again.
Now I feel like reading once again this comic.
Promise me you won't take the law into your
That we have. Maybe I can find it.
Couldn't we just talk it out?
Wrong answer.
I cannot hear anything.
I lost another one of my 9 lives.
Got many left?
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Here's my incredible plan. Never leave destiny in the hands of fate.
I came to playlist. There is a lot of game on the to playlist, you know. There is so many games that I would want to play at some point.
Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness.
Rex, what did you do?
That's my boy.
Like, thank you, Rex. Thank you.
I'm still waiting for the blows.
Their voice back contribution. What did I say? It was like $5 on like $5 basically one. So. Yep, that is exactly my man. I'm just sitting looking at these animals. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Oh god, so now I have to do the voice packets. Yeah. I'm just gonna post my wish list. I will remember it at some point. I always remember, not remember. I always forget that Black Sad has a game until I see it somewhere. Like, oh goodness, it exists. Chrono Cross is that? Was this like a remake of Chrono Trigger or something? No, Chrono Cross is its own game, yeah. Isn't this like one of the classic games that like many people praise? On game and Japan. Yeah, because I think like Chrono Cross is one of those like like I hear a lot of people praising like the story is so good. Testament of Sherlock Holmes. You must play most of the game on your consoles. Yeah, I would say most of my gaming library is on my consoles. It makes it a little bit easier for my model too, because my computer can just focus on that. Like I'm slowly a little bit like getting some games on my PC, but I do still admit it that my love is that I just can plug the game in and just play, with the consoles. Oh, forgive me, Father. This is one game that I wanna test out someday, because the style is so interesting. And I saw like YouTube videos where they showcased, I think it was for Forgive Me Father 2, but they like showcased different way they reload like these unique guns and such. One of kind horror FPS. It has this like 2D style for everything. It's just like such a unique look. Yeah, that it just showing off animations. Yeah, that worked on me when I saw like those. I think it was for Forgive Me Father 2 that they were showcasing those animations. It got me interested. But I think there was some like one Star Ocean game that's like very heavily praised, and I was even thinking about like someday testing it out. I remember which one it was. I think it was Star Ocean. I could be mixing it with something else though. Got a wish list on Steam. But forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Persona. God, the Ace Attorney, like having all the games. Objection! Man, with the like the 3D models like in the later games. Would be interesting to see on like a big screen. Is investigation open now too? Yeah, I think with the Miles Edgeworth investigation files, is it that those are open. I don't know if they are for consoles, but I know that at least for computer it is. Someday I do have that. Cloud! Lightning. Noctis! My baby boy, my
Chocopro.
Many people didn't like Final Fantasy 15, but I have such a soft spot for that one because that was like my true introduction to Final Fantasy. I owned 10, but I didn't really like it fully. But I got into 15 and I like went back and played 10 and such. I haven't played like that many of Final Fantasy games, I will say that. Sephiroth! But I have such a soft spot for 15. To me, I didn't think the plot was that messy. But of course, I will have to give like a note on that because it has been such a long time since I have played 15. And when I played 15, I did consume a lot of like content around it. So I could be just like my memories just parching like the information that I got later to make the story make sense or anything. I have no idea. I have played 15 on iPad. Can't recommend. On iPad? Yeah, I would assume it's not gonna be that great. But I love my Choco Pros so much with the 15. God, what was the song of that game? That like because of that flipping ending, it always makes me cry. There's some chibi demo version of that. Oh, you mean the what was it like Pocket Edition? Because there is a Pocket Edition and it's even I think in consoles and such. If you played like the Pocket Edition, that I do not know what that would feel like in gameplay or anything. Oh, Digimon Survive. There is gonna be a new Digimon game that I am excited for. I haven't really watched any trailers for that. Maybe I should. A new Digimon game! I'm brave. Gathering full body. I have you. And I have played you on stream before. Did not get the femboy. Everybody was so sad, including I. I wanted the femboy. Femboy romance. Did not get it. Because I answered like one thing wrong that I didn't know. That locked me away from the ending. From that choice. Bull. Bull. Rock of Ages. I just hear Jacksepticeye's cheese wheel yells in my ears. God, I had to watch Jacksepticeye's playthrough of the. I think it was. I don't think he played Rock of Ages 3. It was like 1 and 2. Specifically 2 is like one of my favorite playthroughs. Agent Mayhem. Snake Pass. Oh, Never End Nightmares. I didn't know that this was on console. Clover. Yoga Master. Little gator game. Hentai versus evil. Wishlist that immediately. Wishlist that immediately. Hentai versus evil. Hentai versus evil. I was about to say, now we are going to the bad game. But come on, Doraemon, a story of seasons. I have this on my Switch. Suddenly, you find that in all this. And the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Or something like a dragon. Doggy up. Something. I think we are mostly getting to the, maybe not as good games. I'm not gonna say like everything is bad, but more to the more unknown games. Let's say it that way. Oops. No! Not the Popsy. Meilmul! Save the dodge. Yes, will you save the dodge? Spice and Wolf VR2. There's a Spice and Wolf VR1? Hmm. That's 50 VR missing. Just the Choco Bros commenting whenever you catch something. Nice catch! Look at the size of that! Make it as sus as possible, like those lines. Wow, it's really fighting back. Put your back into it. Pocket staples. Uma Musume before Uma Musume. I'm having my own fun here. Junior Labyrinth. Who wants to play? Who wants to play Labyrinth with me? I feel like such a... Oh, I feel so stupid for laughing at this, but... I gotta laugh. I'm getting into my giggle mood, which makes me laugh at everything. I'm nearing the edge of the full-on giggle mode. God, how many are there? A lot! Painted grave. Hello, Nick. Tästä Kiviskäväriä puhut suorastaan. Oh, blueprints. I have heard good things about the blueprints. I actually have no idea what kind of game blueprints is. But I have heard like many good things, so like many people have enjoyed it. Also, yeah, I gather that it's some kind of puzzle game, but like what type? Is it like escape room situation? Is it like some kind of like adventure? Is it like randomized, or is it like there you know, like one puzzle, one level, and it's always the same, or what is it? What is its thing? Hey, Tales of Iron. The thing that Nice tried to play, but played like 30 minutes and then 2 hours made some pixel rats. The month? Ugh. Oh, my time at Sandrock. This is one game that I want because I have played My Time at Porsche. And I liked that game a lot. It had a lot of flaws. You know. But I still liked it. This is from the same makers. One day. Look at those little... Are those like cows? Look at them, they're so cute. Ah! I don't know, but they're so cute. Okay. Poppy Playtime. Chapter 1. Chain climb. Wait, chain climb together. I was about to say this is not chained together. It's a cheap copy. Once again. Is that a cheap copy? It is! Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe! And look at that, there's the Sniper Elite that I mentioned before. Kingdom through 2 crowns. And here's the Liar's Pub again. Fools! There's 2 of these copies right next to each other. Oof! So there's Fool's Pub and Liar's Pub. Because I think the quote-unquote original is the Liar's Bar. They're right next to each other. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, is this is the VR game? Yeah. I like have seen shorts of this where they bully the skull, you know. Yeah, that skull. This seems interesting. I don't own VR, but if I had, this would certainly be like one. It's only like 20 euros, like normally. Ah, that's not quite like that's not much. Blake Ink. Been checking any VR game in a long time. Is that physics hardware limitations? Understandable. To me, like just this Walls of the Wizard just looked so interesting from the shorts that I saw. Oceancraft. That seems like an interesting game too. There's the rat souls. Dark Souls, but rats.
Rats, rats. Where the rats?
Yeah, it's Zelda. I have that on Switch. Oh, Franbo. Haven't seen that game in a long while. Yumi, Rhine, Ron. Cluster truck. Walking Dead. Night in the woods. I am bred. The game that made Markiplier break his controller. Yes, was simulator. Hotline Miami. These I have heard, like people really like Hotline Miami. It's Hotel. Shotgun Farmers. Ah, who did I watch play that? Was it Markiplier? I think it was Mark. Somebody played Shotgun Farmers and it was funny to look at. Would it be a game that I would play? No. Me who has no rhythm. Played Headbangers Rhythm Royale. Come, the master headbanger. It's a rhythm game battle royale. What is good music? I think I saw like early game footage. It's like funny music. At least when I heard it before. I don't know if they have like more nowadays to the music. But wow, there's so much. So it was this month that Lies of Peace in the PlayStation Plus. Hey, we went under 6 hours. Oh yeah, no wait. There was 7 points added. That was like 5 minutes for each. I forgot to add those. Why didn't nobody yell at me? So 7 times 5. 30. This took like 35 minutes. Now we're back. Now we're back over the 6 hours. No, wait, I didn't save. Now we're back. Wait, is this saying it will... Is this like a trial version that is included? Or is it like for 14 days you can play Elden Ring, Night Rain? Like, you could fully play it. What's in the classic? Oh, they have added Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Now only to get the premium for a year. It's only 152 euros. Only. Oh, you shines of you have put Atelier Ryza 3 to the extra. Oi. Oh my. I own Atelier Ryza 1 and 2. Oh, it's in the extra. I shake my fist at PlayStation right now. Curse you. Another Crab's Treasure. Isn't this like said to be a Souls-like game, technically? I will shake my fist for you. And the Coral Island in here. What else is in this flipping thing? No, these were what has been added at least lately. Ah, where is more of this? What's on the living list? Have. These are the newer ones. Oh, the blueprints is one of the... That's not the full list. Give me the full list. This is not the full list. Where's the list? I know you have it. I know they're in here somewhere. This is not the event full list either, but there's a couple of more. Oh, does Demon Soul belong to the extra? Oh, and yeah, the setup glasses did the last Guardian. Isn't the Returnal made by Finnish studio, isn't it? Or am I misremembering that? Isn't it made by a Finnish game studio? I don't think Nioh is a... how to say... friendly. Very unfriendly, you know. There's at least a lot of Finnish names. Yeah, because I have like a memory that it was like made by a like Finnish studio, like Finnish. Well, I cannot remember what though, but I like had a memory of it being that way. Wait. Okay. Can I? PlayStation, go home. You are drunk. This is supposed to be the classic games. You know, the PS2, the PS1, PS3 games in this list. You know, and as we can see, most of them are. You know, the old medieval, twisted metal. You know, this kind of thing. Resident Evil 2. Yeah. Old games. Understandable. Worms. Wait, history is classic. Yes, it is. It is old. Ape Escape. You know, you see these kind of. You see these games. Dino Crisis. What is this Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade doing here? It is a remake of a classic game. But what is it doing in a classic list? What is this pool? There is principally had a lot of Finnish developers. Was it like that? Okay. Maybe because of the automat. Understandable. But I still repeat, what is this doing in this list? Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a classic game. It came out 2021. What is this? Somebody's trying to hoodwink me here. And I don't appreciate it. Demon Souls, you are not either. You are not a classic game either. You're originally a classic. But that is the remake. Remaster. Whatever nonsense. This is not a classic either. This is not... Here I am being content police. I just passing through. Oh, Cactus, did you end your own... I think I saw you that you were streaming when I was checking some stuff out. It's already over. Epic Mickey! My disappointment when I had the premium, I tried to play this Ratatouille, because we had a PlayStation 2 Ratatouille game. This is not the same Ratatouille game that I had on PlayStation 2. This is a different Ratatouille game. Because me and my little sister like started this game and we were like, nostalgia! Open up, we went to the game and we both were like, what is this? This is not the Ratatouille we know. What is this? What are you? Like the pure confusion in both of our like faces. Like, what? This is not right. This is not right. Wait, this list doesn't show Dark Cloud. What up on 3? Jack and Daxter. Why is there 2 Pixar ups here? I don't know. What up on 2? What up on Remaster? Loco. You're waiting for Ratatan. If you're waiting for me to play Ratatan, then you have to wait until I get through Patapan. Or if you're just waiting for Ratatan, then I don't know where that's gonna come out. Okay, I might really buy it. But Ratatan. Ratatan! Yeah, the demo is fun.
Maybe I will get to that someday.
Oh, Crusader Kings 3 is in here. Even though I would like that more in a PC, but... Sniper Elite 5! Fallout 76 gone. Gone fishing. Gone fishing! But it's fishing. Terraria, Rockets, Rain World. Frostpunk! Doom! Play Doom again, but in console. World War Z. Cave Diver. Not for me. That is not a game for me. Pokemon Surviving is extra? Doom Eternal! Isn't this like the like quote unquote one of the most popular like Doom iterations? At least whenever I hear Doom, I usually hear like Doom Eternal. Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hello! Chris Potopons. Hoorah! Hello! How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh god, I have to do introductions. Hello everybody. My name is Serafina. I'm a Void Dragon. I play variety of games. Horribly. Currently, I'm having like a debut Subathon with this new model that I made. It's not perfect, but it's something. Okay, like, welcome in, welcome in. And reminder to every raider and to Kura herself. If you require to raid and run, do it. Remember to take care of yourselves. Yeah, Dooms 2016 and Eternal currently most now. Yeah, it's just like Eternal is the one that I like mostly hear when people speak about Doom. It's usually about Eternal, from my experience. Dishonored. And if anybody's wondering from Raid what's happening here, I'm just for fun just checking out PlayStation sales and currently checking out what's in the PlayStation Plus, like gaming library. You say Doom, do you mean the older or 2016? For me, my brain goes first to 2016. Fallout 4. 7 remake. I have this on my own already. I still need the second part though. What was the name of the second part? Can't remember. But hopefully, like Raiders had fun stream. God of War is such a good game. I do have to say that. Both Hotline Miami games. No, 3 Hotline Miami games. No, this is just PlayStation 5 and PlayStation. Okay. You remember me that someone made Doom in game called Storm work? In Doom in game called Storm. It was playing a link to this. Some Zelda. I have never played. Well, actually, I have never played any other Zelda games other than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Someday you guys have to, in the chat, poke me to play some Zelda games, poke me into playing some older Zelda games. When I first played it on the Switch console, I suppose. Oh yeah, it does have those. I haven't had my Switch online for a moment. Man, why is everything put behind a paywall? Why is everything fun behind a paywall? Why? Why is it always about money? New and tasty. I have one Pathfinder game on my PC. Someday I have to check it out. I'm not certain if I'm gonna stream it because I think Pathfinders are really long games and really dialogue heavy games. One day I have to at least play it by myself, nothing else. I need to put someone into playing something to go. I usually prefer with myself. Janerto, what would be the co-op game that would be your first choice to poke somebody to play with you? I started the mini capturing it. That machine doesn't lose my saves again. Playing Batman Red right. This one that's on this in here. I think I have the was it Kingsmaker or what? I don't know. I can take a lot of hours to make that even content of woman hours and people outside of those. Hey, I know. I study game development and such. I know it takes a lot. But man, why does this have to be behind the to pay online? I did it for 2 weeks and maybe 6% through my first run. 3 times 2 would work or keep rock galaxy. 3 times 2 would work. 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 3 ti Yeah, I know that, like, I have heard Pathfinders are really long. I like Solaki, I think. Solaki took a really long time with the, was it the Kingmaker? It was one of the Pathfinder. Which I will have to tip hat to Solaki so much on that. They committed that game and streamed that game. Kingmaker, yeah, I think I have the Kingmaker too. Like that, like seeing Solaki play that one made me want to play that too. Actually, I should keep saw that. Can I? Oh, it doesn't. Let me do it this way. No. Well, to people, Solaki Alien, go check them out. Great streamer. Designing game product, designing implementation. That is Warhammer 40k games was better. The Rogue Trader. That I think Emperor is playing. I haven't checked that out myself much. I do say with Pathfinder shots, I think they use the like D&D system. I think. I have never played even D&D myself. But it just looked like interesting, like role-playing game. Mirror's run of ended and he's right. Okay. Because I remember, I think he was playing Rogue Trader. That's what like I think I saw him playing it, or at least somebody. Like most of the reason I started to play it myself. No, Pathfinder is specifically spread with its name. Like I said, I have no idea about these things. To me, I was like, it looks interesting, like Pathfinder. For stream, it might be a little bit too much. Oh, Sandland is in extra. Ah. Very recent first one kind of work of D&D. Not some mutual compatibility. So there were like the quote-unquote origin was from D&D, but it has become its own thing. Oh, story of season games. Pedestrian, that's like one of possible. Two-point campus. Oh, that's an. Oh. Yeah, it was this. I wanted so badly to finish this, but I didn't have the time when I had PlayStation Plus. God. Now I'm so sad. Look at that big boy. Not the underbooba. Like Pathfinder's universe access and so much more. Pathfinder's 2's universe. I have no idea. Okay, you have 3 action points you can use for any type of action. How much is like premium for 1 month? Oh, 17 euros. For 3 months, 50. And for the 1 year, 150. Ugh! yeah, when looking at the prices, if you would be willing to pay for the extra, you know, it really might be better to just go for the premium at that point. If like premium for 1 year is 152 euros and this is 126. There's like a couple of like almost like 30 euros more and you get like the premium. It's happening. No, I do not have in my pocket to really justify 152 euros on this. I wish I had. Believe me, because there are so many games. I think it has been made to make premium look easier to justify. I think like the main difference between extra and premium is that premium has the like classic games and couple of like free trial versions compared to extra. Extra doesn't have free trial versions and doesn't have the classic lineup. I think it currently, what was the, it was, yeah, Night Rain, I think was, if you get the premium, you get for 14 days, you get Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm just worried about that last part, like trial version. Does that mean that it's only for like, is it a full game but for 14 days, or it's like limited time you can like, or limited gameplay for 14 days? Like my understanding, it's gonna like would be that full game but for 14 days only. You need PS Plus to play with others, I think. Yeah. If I want to play online games, I require the Plus for any game, basically. Unless it's a free game. That means that their marketing team is using rather no strategy of making low and middle option to make an actual thing they want to buy, seem more reasonable or easier to buy. Yeah, that is the classic. That is very much classic. I would point fingers at Nintendo, especially currently, on that front. Because if I understood correctly, Nintendo has, you know, increased the price of like Switch 1 and OLED and such a tiny bit. They have like some kind of excuse about, you know, the makings have made something more expensive. It's pure excuse to make it more expensive so people would buy Switch 2 instead. It's just a pure excuse on that front. It's just pure excuse. Well, I do admit I'm more of a console gamer, just because my PC is not the highest of the standards, and I'm too afraid to touch my PC, like PC things. I enjoy the consoles for the sake of ease. I don't have to worry, can my game run or not? Is my graphic cards good enough to handle a game and my model? I don't have to worry about any of that. I can just plug the game in and play. So the essential for 1 month is like 9 euros. 14, 17. Yeah, at least like premium and extra. It's like whatever at that point. Like for me, if I ever get PlayStation Plus, I would rather get premium, just because, you know, there are many old games and such that I would want to play. I haven't seen the Dark Cloud on this list. Should. Yeah, it's on premium. You son of a premium! And yeah, Dark Chronicles in the premium too. Last Remnant. I think this was the game that my friend played, but she said that the combat was not good on this. There was something that made her not stop playing it. There was something about. I can't remember anymore. It's been many years since we have talked last about that. None of your friends play this game. Of course, because I don't have friends. I would be more afraid if that said that one of my friends plays this because I have no friends on my PlayStation account, you know? That would be the true fear reaction. I have friends? I guess. That's a lot. It will need a lot of special notes to me, then upkeep. Yeah, I had to say. I understand, PC, quote unquote PC master race. I understand it. But for somebody who's afraid to touch her PC and really, deep dive into it, in that sense, I prefer my consoles. I hear that on the console thing. Buying games on console over PC. This time where I played something on PC and doesn't run as well, I'd like. I could have at least one friend. But yeah, that is my main reason why I like consoles. It's not I have to worry about specs or anything. And I'm one of those people that I do not need the 180 frame rates to enjoy a game. I take the stable 30 FPS gladly. As long as the game doesn't lag or stutter, I do not care about frame rates. I have never cared about frame rates as long as the game just runs smoothly. So I don't require the highest of highest things, you know? But that do be my opinion about that. Some people want the highest of the frame rates, and I understand the 60 frame rates, but to me it's just if it runs smoothly, it's good. Like when I play indie or AI games, understandable. I just whenever I hear speak out frame rates, I always think about that huge deal that some people made about the Crash Insane trilogy when that came out. You know, the remake or remaster of the 1, 2, and 3. When that came out and the console versions at least were locked into 30 frames per second. The huge noise that people made about it. People were crying that it's unplayable and such. And here I was playing this is good, this is fine. I have no problems. I have no problems. It was just one of those things that I just could not understand why it was such a big deal for some people. It just works. I'm a gamer, but I'm not any kind of master race gamer or anything. I have to have the highest of things. Game runs, it doesn't stutter. it's fine. Like, as a reminder, I played Monster Hunter Wilds with it being basically a pixel mess. Like those fireflies, flying in the screen, those were squares. Those were just squares for me. But I played it, I enjoyed it because the frame rates were fine. It ran semi-smoothly. The graphics were just absolute pixel. Like, goodness gracious. Oh my god, it's almost it's over midnight. I didn't realize. Oh no. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, Nioh. How the clock goes. I went into a yapping session. To me, like the over 60 FPS, most likely it's the quote unquote scam. Just because isn't the human eyes cannot track or that well over, it's already run smoothly when it's 30 30 frames per second. 60 I think is almost the maximum. We're already. It's past midnight. But should we continue once again tomorrow? Should be. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I have no idea. There's still almost 6 hours on the clock. See you at work friend. So you're going to be able to see the difference between custom to how early you see things on screen and whatnot. I would think the 60 is almost the maximum, but I don't know. I haven't really searched into it or looked into it that much because, like I said, I don't really care that much about frame rates. Thanks guys for being here this whole time with this whole mess. Thank you. Thank you. Would Playtoys be playing that much longer because I'm trying to look for raid target. Good night. Yeah, cannot I cannot speak anymore. Ipa. Well, if not, then we'll still share some love to Playtoys, even if he will not play much longer. But yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. Thank you for chatting with me. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow unless something surprising happens. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Get some drinks, get some foods, get some sleep. Take care. But from my side, it's bye-bye.